Got a spot on my other monitor I gotta fix. Let's see, turn off auto. Alright, I think we're good to go. How's everyone doing? Get chat up. All 3 streams are running.
Well, with the power as well.
Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's just take a look at what's going on. What is this? Okay. Yeah, these look like they're gonna be pretty good. Marion, Melastra. Yeah, no. The old Ike looks better. Most of the time these days, the resplendents don't even look good anymore. Like I still hate this. This is so lazy. This chest window she has looks like a Photoshop hack job. I should log into Genshin and see how much fun Varka is. Don't really have the resources for him, but don't care. Ooh. Okay, let's look at the Marsh trailer. Kara's birthday. Okay. I'm going full circle. Let us see. I already know where that was going. This looks like Lilius. Reign of the 7 Spellblades. That reminds me of what was? That's right, Absolute Duo. They had a situation like that. All right.
A knight's glory is earned on the field of battle. Prove your loyalty and justice in war.
Isn't it? Sounds like Igor.
And earn your title through victory.
Sacrifice is the forge of a knight's glory. That was once certain to me. Until I saw the horrors of violence with my own eyes. There are no weapons fit to bring us glory. You have fulfilled your duty, my friend. May your soul rest in peace.
Hands off me! You're my enemy! Hands!
Hold still. We need to stop the bleeding.
You... Why? Why did you save me?
Life is priceless. And I will save every life I can from this war. To aid. To heal. And to protect. This is the mission I reclaim. To never give up. and to respect life.
Medic! Where's the medic? We have an emergency!
I'm here.
It's a pretty cool switch. I mean, nothing in this like is really different from what we already know about her. So it wasn't that great of a trailer because it didn't give us anything new, but it was nice. Shows more of her character. Oh, my computer shut down yesterday, so now I gotta reopen everything. All right, let's get in here and take care of our guild war. If there's even much to take care of, to be honest, I don't know if there is.
My secret to same-day delivery? That's classified.
Oh wait, hang on, I gotta do this first. Let's see what we got. Oh, damn. We're getting our ass handed to us. Okay, let's just start at the top. Yola 280, proof, Graz, top HP, Holy Sacrifice lots 250. Okay. How fast is the free run? 240. Okay, let's go for these two teams. This one down here. And then this one up here will be Ruel. Shoe.
Preparations complete. Now it's your turn.
You had your chance to repent. This is my mission. And your fate.
Do not surrender. With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory! Glory be with us. For hope that will shine through the despair. Like I said, I know everything. You're in for a surprise!
I'm still standing.
This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Nice.
Nothing in this
How in the
world
world did that happen? How? What's the health on this thing?
Did I make you nervous?
That's my god.
Hear my voice.
Dude, can we kill her?
Justice will be met. Fortune is on our side.
Nice.
There's no need to worry now.
I will judge your sins. Quite slow.
What, you think this is a joke? Are my sweet babies all ready? Wipe them out.
Just wait and see.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Let my guard down.
I'm not afraid. Please help. They are finished.
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
There was never a place for you. To belong in this world.
I'm always open to new opportunities. Do welcome.
Let my guard down. Spotted.
I will not
Can't go
give in
on.
to despair. For honor. May the light guide us.
I need to pay attention to this next.
I will
Attacked
protect
by her.
everyone. Like I said, I know everything.
Because she's got.
Did I make you nervous? Just wait and see.
15. Wow.
Don't reject it.
I'm simply hastening your future. Do not surrender.
She's got whatever it's called.
The
Injury,
promises
so I
of this
can't really
fear
tell. But
will not be forgotten.
Did I make
Her health is not that great.
Nothing in this world is free. Ooh, fortune is on our side. I, Ruel, hereby swear to lead everyone to victory.
Allow me to awaken your desires.
What, you think this is a joke? Earn your keep, will ya?
One down.
Please, have faith in me. There's still hope. If we must fight. A future wrongly pruned shall flourish once again.
Unworthy soul. Let your death burgeon this land. Believe in your faith. Hope will always be with you. Fly sky high toward the radiant future. I was careless.
嫌なことは早めに終わらせないと。
No.
Damn.
Well then,
Damn.
time for a little action. You presume to defy me. How pitiful to see you lost like this. I shall lead you back to your cycle.
行くよ。
I may need to start putting ER on Zarya because she gets stripped every time.
Ouch.
What cannot be avoided must be overcome.
Insolent.
Pay
Quite
attention or you
powerful
might
for a
regret
bunch
it.
of heretics. I guess I have no choice then. I'll await for your
I bet I
more
wasn't fast
natural
enough to
death.
get rid of, to save Hecate either. Alright, what do we got? Same thing, bitch. It feels like they're all doing the same stuff. Yeah, I lost. Damn. Okay. No, my own free run? It might not be the best either. What do we have here? 275. $280 Celine. Yeah, let's do something different here. 280 Celine. Hate swapping back and forth between those two. rebellion. Man, the problem with this is, like, if I'm not fast enough, I'm screwed. Let's go Ahmed. Yeah. We may lose Bellion, but we should be okay, I think.
Vitals check. Looking good. Now, wakey wakey.
Your dead comrades are waiting for you.
I'm always open to new opportunities. Time to pay up for taking you lightly. I'm not afraid.
We of course don't know how much help this is.
Yeah. Give yourself to me.
21k.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Good.
This spear will be the spear of protection.
Did I make you nervous?
Damn, stay Robbie.
Nothing in this world is free.
Damn.
Glory be with us.
Really need the heat off of her.
I wish for a miracle.
Hear my voice.
Like I said, I know. Cream Pastry Legion, assemble. Oh yeah, we're unstoppable. So mean. Yeah. May
Okay,
the light
good.
guide
Going
us.
after her now.
Enjoy the pain. It'll be the last thing you feel.
I'm always open to new opportunities.
I will not give in to despair. This is the price of lives lost.
I know.
Don't tell me what to do.
Dude, come on.
Nothing in this world
The
is
cheeky duel.
I'm not afraid. May warm light reach the depths of your heart. What, you think this is a joke? So, you think you're ready to
No,
rumble?
so far 1-1,
Good try.
I think.
Just wait and see. There's ecstasy in violent taboo.
Here, have a taste.
Do not surrender. For honor.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Fortune is on our side.
This one's been kind of sketchy.
I will protect everyone. Like I said, I know everything.
Kill this thing. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
Doors to hell.
Okay, never mind, we're okay.
The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
This Aravi
Glory
is
be
just
with us.
nuts.
I'm always open to new opportunities.
Yeah, no joke. Oh my
Nothing
gosh,
in this world is
I would have lost it.
Pastry Legion, assemble. Oh yeah, we're unstoppable.
Good lord, that Aravi was cooked.
Please.
Now this one I don't know about. Of course. Of course. I think we do this. We skip S1 because we don't want to set off the lots.
The power of the eternal cycle will revitalize the fallen.
Born of
Oh
thy
my gosh,
wretched
it still
sacrifice,
jumped ahead.
May rapture flourish the world.
なかなかやれない。じゃあ応用といこうか。
Petty stranger. Those unworthy shall step aside.
Shit. Okay, burn.
It's all over. I brook no falsehoods.
Do this.
Amid this ceaseless cycle, may you find the righteous path.
I don't know if we're gonna make
Are
this.
you the punk who chased Torah away?
Please. Yes.
A lesson to be engraved upon your soul. Foolish.
ここで終わらせるよ。
What are you struggling?
May I play you something?
I think we do this for maximum damage.
I was careless.
油断したな。
Surrender.
What cannot be avoided must be
Okay,
overcome
now
by
this.
power. If we must fight.
I was careless. A stench most foul. Serve your penance with humility.
Okay.
Fate cannot be altered. Do not forget your past transgressions.
Pay attention or you might regret it.
No. Looks like
Managed to
some
get through it.
tuning is in
Uh
order.
oh. I love it. He's just like little fucker. Come here.
A conductor exerts total control, even over the breaths you take.
I was careless.
All
All right,
players
3 and
reckon
1.
in your honor.
Yeah, this one, what happened? Man, I can't remember. It was like a miss or something. My Hecate did like no damage. And then Saria got stripped by the Freerin. I need to put some ER on Saria. Alright. Almost no one has attacked this one. Okay. Cigarette 310. Oh. 290. 290. Oh shit, man. Shit. Okay. So for this one down here, let's go here. Here and here. Yeah. And then up here, I actually don't know for this one. 290. Oh, nice. I totally forgot about that. I may try. So pulls carry over in that game, right? How fast is this? 290? I honestly don't know if this is gonna work, but I don't really have much of a choice. Because I can't think of anything else. Unless we put in Spirit Eye instead of this. That might work. Cleanse. She's an extremely high ER. She's a counter to stuff like early CC control comps.
For the finale, an ensemble of grief and despair.
I shall bestow a
Really high effectiveness.
I'm always
Don't know
open
if we'll
to new
make it.
opportunities. I have no more business.
I was careless.
A little ouchie. May the light guide us. For hope that will shine through the despair.
Kneel. shall step aside. Death is not the end, but a fragment of the everlasting tide.
This is a really high effectiveness. Yep, stripped.
Foolish. What petty struggling? A lesson to be engraved upon your soul. What petty struggling? No falsehoods. Serve your penance with humility. Stench most foul. A lesson to be engraved upon your soul. What petty struggling?
I'm not afraid. There's no need to worry now.
Are we going to get through this? We do not know.
Fate cannot be altered. There shall be no more agony. For I am merciful.
And Haru?
The beating of your heart is a disturbance. Born of thy wretched sacrifice, may rapture flourish the world.
Who's the girl with the sword? Oh, the newer unit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was careless.
There she goes again.
Do not forget your past transgressions.
Surrender.
Foolish.
Glory be with us.
I have no clue if we're gonna make it through this.
I, Ruel, hereby swear to lead everyone to victory.
Ha. Ha.
What petty foolish. A lesson to be engraved upon your soul.
Oh, come on!
Petty
This is so fucking annoying, man.
Are my sweet babies all ready? Wipe them out.
Everything is going this guy's way for this matchup. It's so annoying.
Fortune is on our side.
I think I have to have it on her.
Everyone. What, you think this is a joke?
I was careless. Unworthy soul. Let your death burgeon this
Gotta
land.
get rid of the scales.
A conductor exerts total control, even over
I think that was a mistake on my part. I should have started that from the beginning.
Nothing in this world is free.
Get rid of you.
I'm not afraid.
This toy will not be tolerated.
Oh my gosh, you're so fucking lucky, man!
Glory be with us. May warm light reach the depths of your heart.
Those unworthy shall step aside. Serve your penance with humility.
For the finale,
So annoying.
grief and despair.
What petty struggling. What petty struggling.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe how often she's getting that damn proc.
May the light guide us
That's so annoying.
for hope that will shine through the despair.
What petty struggling. Most foul. Amid this ceaseless cycle.
I want to see your face as you realize all of your annoying bullshit was for naught.
Opportunities. So, you think you're ready to rumble?
Die.
Good try.
Damn, that was annoying. Alright, let's see if this works here.
Where the banner leads, you follow!
Oh, she got...
No shame.
She got her.
Primed and ready. Now floor it, full throttle. You dare show your face? Over there. Let my guard down. Let's ride. You be
Of
careful
course.
now, okay? Preparations complete.
Now it's your turn.
There's no mercy.
Okay, she didn't... This doesn't strip, does it? Yeah, no. Alright, let's just rip the big one.
I command thee. Perish.
Sorry.
Trust
I'm
me.
going first.
Collapse.
Deliverance is inevitable. Shall we end this? A simple task. Let my guard down.
Done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
A little ashy. A total steal. No need to rejoice about the obvious.
Yeah, Para is set up entirely to deal with that bullshit. Unfortunately, it means I don't get to use her as much because I don't encounter that too often. This Friday we should get a balance patch notification. It better have Astromancer Elena on there. Okay, we'll deal with the rest later. Yeah, I got what I needed. Nice. Let's go. Let's real quick, let's take a look. I forgot that CZN had that update last night and I didn't pay attention to it afterwards.
Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Dude, look at this.
Italian Olympic gymnast is sponsored by Parmigiano. Dude, Georgia Mila Italian Olympic gymnast is sponsored by Parmigiano. Dude, how much for the...
How much for the third cheese wheel? Wouldn't you want to bet it's like a prop? It's not even a... I don't know. It's still pretty funny. This opening music is so good. In fact, actually now it makes me want to,
Yahoo!
Can we change the music? I thought we could change the music on the front screen. Oh, hell yeah. Why the hell am I not choosing this one? Oh, maybe because of the music. Sure, why not? You don't know that. You don't know that. Do you want how much we want to bet this is another fucking Haru? Nice. Nice. I really like her animations. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I need to make sure that, yeah, no, that's pretty quick. I need to make sure I build up as much as I can for what is coming. Because I'm pretty sure I really want the character that's coming. Oh. So you can test and see if you like it or something like that? Yeah.
館長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. At least give me some notes. Alright, go for this one. Maribel, Mika, and Rin.
館長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。
1 day, 6 points, or 2 days, and none. Yeah, I want to see if you can. I need to look it up, but I want to change the music here.
館長、要員管理中ですか？何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
Ugh, I hate gearing in this game actually a lot. I don't know, it's just not fun. Didn't I get another Maribel as well? Oh, I'm already maxed.
出しましょうか？
Yeah. Alright. I just wanted to check C and take a look. Actually, while we're in the mood for checking characters that have just come out. Yeah. Oh, it's got to update. That's okay while we're waiting for it to update. We shall continue the legend.
These scrubs build up their confidence by taking it down themselves before deciding that I deserve a little credit for at least being there. But this is where I realized that the lore behind some of these quests is beyond fucked up.
Place his own heart within the bosom of his dead spouse.
So just to summarize this random quest, a psychopath somehow removed his own heart and shoved it up the asshole of his dead wife, and now for some ungodly reason the people in town want it. I found the grave as Howard was like, bro, it smells like ass here, and I was like, well, according to the disturbing quest details means we are in the right place, so I tickled the dirt, hit a bit of parkour, and then killed that freaky fetish bride. The thought of digging through her dead colon to get her husband's heart was disgusting, and Howard sure wasn't going to do it, but I knew the townsmen would sleep better at night knowing I had.
What? You've done it!
Just to confirm, this praise wasn't because I slayed the jizz-stained final boss Stitches plaguing their town.
You have done a great thing for our people, adventurer.
It was because I dug a dude's heart out of his dead wife's anus.
Your name will remain in our annals forever.
Anyways, I ran into a little gnome whose name could describe my entire WoW documentary, but then I managed to get triggered by my first escort quest in the game.
Please help!
You see, this douche was clearly having a case of the Mondays. I figured the dude would be eternally grateful that I saved his ass from being eaten by a tribe of mutated apes and literal alligators, only for him to act like fucking Prince Harry being escorted into his daddy's coronation. I had some choice words for him, but the dude wanted no part in the mission to save his own life apparently, and while being toxic towards an NPC may have not been my proudest moment, I felt he needed a taste of his own medicine. It was at this point where whoever wrote my leveling guide must have decided to phone it in one day, since it was just like, hey yo, fuck it, I don't know, go kill some shit for an hour, and while the fastest levelers would have accepted this, thrown some hentai on the second monitor and then grinded it out with a half chop for the next hour, I chose a different route. You see, there's a chapel in the big city where a priest has been entirely too happy to see me since I was a little boy, but in the basement there's a dude dressed like a hibachi chef who is all like, bro, your guide wants you to waste 45 minutes of your life killing beasts? Nah, I'll save you from that boredom, just follow these steps. First, take a flight out of town down to that bay named after a literal ass. There I've arranged for you to take a transatlantic cruise. Don't make eye contact with the others on that boat, as it's known to have some weirdos. Once you're there, you will take another flight on the Kalimdor Airlines, but this is classic WoW, so there's no direct flights to where you're going, so you'll connect through a town that's not exactly on the way. There you'll meet my gay lover Anton, and he will tell you about our old book club called the Scarlet Crusade and how we left because of their obsession with bowling. He'll have you spend another 10 minutes walking through quite possibly the ugliest zone in all of Azeroth until you arrive for your designated skeletal slaughter. He'll be like, there's one small catch, I need you to kill 30 of these in a zone where only 6 spawn at a time, so I hope you remember to twiddle your thumbs for a bit, but once you do serve that snooze fest, just run the 17 miles back up to me and enjoy the scenery that can best be described as if a microscope zoomed way into an infected sperm cell from a man ridden with AIDS. Make him happy and he'll be like, dope, now take another no direct flight back to that ratchet ass bay just in time to miss the next boat. When you arrive back to the boardwalk, you'll just have one more super short flight to your last stop. Stiff, jet-lagged, and having already wasted more than the hour you would have spent killing beasts, you'll get debriefed by a dude who is working on his cement driveway cosplay transmog set. He will tell you that the next part of this gigantic waste of time is to find a group of people and that you'll probably need to spam the entire server looking for others, only to find a warrior who says he can't tank, with the plan to just not tell him that he's the tank, while thinking to yourself, what's the worst that can happen? Then you and your new group of butt buddies will need to spend another short 20 minutes walking through a dangerous zone, sneaking around the back of horde capital cities and parkouring in ways that not everyone can keep up with. And after close to 2 hours, you will arrive at the most corrupt book club in all of the Eastern Kingdoms. Now I quickly learned that this is actually 4 dungeons baked into one. The first featured torturers with suffering victims who were in desperate need of Rav the Avatar to be their hero, by killing everyone including them. Whoopsie. The Hunger Games Game Master was informing us to GTFO, so after we finished the first of 4 we decided to wait until 11 to start the second, except everyone else decided to go in at 10:59 because reading clocks is apparently rocket science now, and this resulted in my getting stuck in a different lock out of the instance than all of them. Anyways, the butt buddies who left the book club said there were a few drama queens who needed killed, and the first was the pet lover in the group. He looked intimidating, but they told me the weird things he does with those hounds and a jar of peanut butter at night, so I wasn't concerned. Then there was Arcanist Douche Canoe, who is a tank and spank outside of when he casts detonate and you need to get out ASAP, and it turns out having RP walk toggled on isn't ideal, so I may or may not have fucked around and found out. Now, small detour from this gripping book club drama storyline, I should mention that I met a certified baddie in the Forge of Iron who said that rumor is this particular library has a copy of the Kama Sutra, and I quote,
"Bring it to me, and perhaps together we can unlock the secret."
So obviously there was some incentive for me to find it while I was there.
Yeah, baby!
The third dungeon was basically 47 hallways of Scarlet Simps that all look the exact same, and after 30 minutes of it you face Herod, who has 2 phases. The first is a tank and spank, and the second is after he dies all the fraternity pledges come rushing in, showing how useless they are, and then we enter the final and most deadly of the 4 dungeons, the Cathedral. This is where Howard started to feel the repercussions of me telling a warrior he didn't have to tank while actually relying on him to tank, and our group's rogue was about to learn a very real lesson to not joke about Howard's life. You see, we made it to the final church where all these devout simps were saying their prayers to the big dog in charge, all ready to run at anyone who challenges his authority of deciding what the next book everyone will be reading is. And while this coup against the crusade had been as smooth as a Riz Master's pickup lineup until this point, things were about to take a messy turn.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Tickling the captain's toes triggered the fire alarms, and over 30 simps were now on their way. I looked back knowing that this would be the last time I ever saw our healer alive. The crusade demanded more casualties, and my tank, who didn't think he was my tank, was in line to be next. I prepped a last-ditch target dummy knowing it wouldn't do shit, but I wasn't the only OnlyFangs member thinking on their feet, and Patty managed to spare his life. We paid our respects to our fallen comrade and vouched to avenge his death. The only issue was we now had no healer, a fake tank, and 2 people who didn't know this fight.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, Elite.
I went back to cement-covered Sammy to tell him that that drama-filled book club is no more. So in summary, instead of grinding mobs for 45 minutes, I spent 7 hours traveling the world, engaging in petty high school drama, and getting another player killed, all to accomplish the same amount of progress on my journey to 60, and that, my friends, is what it's like to play World of Warcraft. Turns out the death I witnessed in my dungeon had jack shit on the sadness of another death from our guild. A level 60 warrior fell victim to the principle of classic WoW known as stupid shit, and after watching the clip 600 times I eventually figured out what happened. They were fighting a pack of gangrene-ridden bald diabetics when he rushed in and shouted something that weakens them. A little law-abiding citizen cockroach fell victim to this shout, got pissed off and decided to quietly run off and tell the big man in charge. An endgame boss gets aggroed and starts throwing slaps like he's an alcoholic stepfather. 2 more swollen sumo wrestlers in body armor spawn and their healer gets erased. He uses his potion of Petri in an attempt to freeze and hope they stop attacking him, but the timing is more out of sync than a symphony with a fully deaf string quartet, so 2 months of work get ruined in a fraction of a second, and in my brief time learning more about the streaming world all I can say is, oh 7 or something. I on the other hand was living my best life. I celebrated my 40th birthday, which outside of hitting level cap is the biggest leveling achievement in the game. The days of walking like a peasant were behind me as I would join the ranks of she who rides steeds. It was also at this point where we learned how to channel Howard's anger issues into a productive forum. My sensei in the Forge of Irons gave me a confusing speech about wolf packs.
I tend to think of myself as a one-man wolf pack. Now I know for sure. I just added 2 more guys to my wolf pack.
But this finally gave me the tools to grief shitters that I don't like and blame it on others. For example, I could add Howard to my wolf pack and then watch and laugh as he is permanently dazed trying to escape someone who is actively finger popping his asshole. 40 is also apparently the age when I get my dad bod strength and can function in heavy male armor, which meant the days of me wearing a condom on my head were over. Then I got to take a trip down memory lane, through Narnia's asshole where I first met Howard, as I thought to myself, look how far he's come. But most importantly, it was time for me to stick it to those fuckers at Ford and buy me a Ram. Now these are expensive and hardly anyone can afford them right when they turn 40, so you are probably thinking he is just a spoiled shit with streamer benefits, but let me explain why that's not the case. I used an investment strategy where someone told me at a young age if I invest my money in the Hot Men Bank then it will double each time it's returned. I had no market data on this bank's performance and nothing to trust, so I started with small amounts, gaining more confidence and risk tolerance in my investments until I put in the final contribution that would grow tax-free into the amount I would need to buy my furry vehicle. But when I put my whole net worth on the line, the investment never came back. So I resorted to getting fat handouts and a shady dive in booty bay, smoking cigars with the little wizard like we were the Tate brothers of Azeroth.
The night coming.
And then my investment also came back, so yeah, I could pay for this shit in cash. I named my Ram Rebecca, and together with Howard, we would be the sexiest threesome in the world of Warcraft. It was now time to go back to wasting time, as my next objective was apparently to get pissed off at Blizzard. Some unpaid intern in 2004 must have been like, alright, we are going to add a patrolling anorexic mailman in the game, have her tiptoe around somewhere in the vicinity of this entire galaxy, and have an entire quest chain reliant on you fucking finding her so you can steal some love letter she's holding. I tried using random abilities I found in my spell book, but I knew this was doomed, and after close to 90 minutes of pain and suffering, I still couldn't find the shit stain. At one point I thought I hit the jackpot, only to realize those were just the elite guards that took a bloody piss on one of my guildies, and then on my 17th lap after crop-dusting a human mage with Rebecca's stench, she told me that I was about to run into her and her pack of butt buddies. Except that she for some ungodly reason called in sick to this particular parade. Like many other things in classic WoW, this turned into a goddamn research project for me, as I figured I would just camp out at her spawn point until the bony mailman shows up for her next shift, and as I got close I heard this, which I'm conditioned like a dog to know means the mob I've been searching for since I was a wee little lad is near and marked as a moon, but I couldn't see it anywhere, so I deployed 500 IQ strats to send Howard in like a bloodhound, only for him to stop like an insubordinate swine. Turns out I got classic wowed and the mob that just spawned decided to disappear. My strategy now turned into killing every last Hulk cosplaying ogre, hoping that they are boys with the mailman and she'll have to come out to stop their genocide. I even met a tall sexy ass elf on the shelf who was also looking to punch that evasive UPS driver in the cooter, so I figured I would exploit him for his kindness, tell him I'm looking up the quest details, but really I was full-blown AFK letting him do work for me, thinking I just hacked the leveling system and there was no way this could backfire.
A few moments later.
Thunder!
AFK arrogance was going to be the end of me, as while I was jerking off in the bathroom, my character was getting his ass kicked in. Howard was feeling too passive to defend me, and my only shot of survival was now this good Samaritan who wasn't looking too hot himself. The ogre was enraging, my health was dropping, and I was about to have the most depressing post-nut clarity in my life when I returned to my computer. Not even close. I told him the whole thing was totally a prank to test his loyalty, and then I rewarded him handsomely for his efforts. Anyways, after 2 hours with the mailman still playing hooky, I said fuck it, joined up with some guildies to hit the downs of Razorpin, and after seeing the bullshit way our comrade passed away earlier, I gave myself one job throughout this entire dungeon. And you may laugh, but here you see that same bullshit could have happened if I didn't shoot the little fucking rodent in his gossip spreading grapevine head, and thanks to my mechanics we smurfed on that shit, and I got this cotton ball looking stat stick as a reward. I then had to venture into some ginger pew bush desert and quickly learned that it's not called the Good Lands for a few reasons. There's giant posses of weaponized sumo wrestlers who hang out in packs of like 12. One of Dumbledore's left nuts followed me around for 6 years, wanting me to volunteer as tribute to his own virginity-hosted fully trinketed Hunger Games. The zone's nickname is the Dust Bowl, probably because you miss every attack as if your eyeballs just deep-throated a bucket of sand, and the quest details sounded a hell of a lot like the breakup speech my high school girlfriend gave me when she wanted to start dating seniors instead.
Their bodies are stronger and larger, and therefore more prone to having pieces large enough for my tests.
So naturally I had to get out of there and switch things up.
Can I have gold for my mount? Thanks. Guys, Rav wants gold for the mount. I just
the
got
criteria
one
for
question.
certificate
And how much
exams are
gold?
straightforward
Does
enough.
Rav deserve gold,
What it
guys?
really comes
I
down
need
to
80
is
gold?
whether you are
Oh
willing
my
to put in the
God,
time.
Bro.
If you
might
study
have
and
to
practice,
do,
then it's really not all
some
that
begging
difficult.
for some of it. That's what I'm doing now. Good point. If you can make it out here in 5 minutes, I will make it 50 gold. Stopwatch started. Will he make it? Aspect of the cheetah. Aspect of the cheetah. He can make it. Right? But he doesn't have aspect of the cheetah. Wait, he said I'll even get my last giblet. Oh my god. That is some fucking... That is cock. 3.5 minutes. Can he actually make it out here? Holy shit! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. That was pretty like on point there. Truly, should we have had it so we had to open up trade? Maybe. Bro, did he just mount? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Is this a joke?
He completely scammed him.
There is no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way. I fucking ain't no fucking way. This little bitch mounted? Nice mount. Did you just...
And after crushing that first impression, I had to meet up with a few other guildies. The proverbial big shot warriors, and my presence in this run wasn't gonna go unnoticed.
Rav is going melee.
Okay, you see his offhand?
No, wait, what is this guy doing?
He's very proud of his kill.
Dude, that's actually so badass.
He's throwing knives! Let's go, Rev!
Did you guys pet Howard or no?
Aspect of the pack, by the way! Glad you could join us, Rev.
They also didn't notice that I needed on every single piece of gear that crossed that entire run, but when it came time for the final boss, things got serious.
Alright, we're doing this old style.
Careful.
I don't even know this guy's mechanics, but I'm sundering.
A lot of mobs.
I taunted it.
All right, we got 5.
worry,
We're getting the
guys.
big sunders here. Oh shit! Kill these ads instantly.
AOE shout after that usually. If you have retail, like taunt and then mocking blow and then AOE.
Awake, ye servants, defend the discs.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have taunt, retail, mocking blow. What else did you say? AoE shot. I don't have any of that bound.
It's a lot of ads.
You guys are the fucking tanks. Hello?
Target dummy this.
To my side.
Execute phase.
We defeated Lord Stone Tits only for him to drop a Gigabyss item for warriors.
God damn!
That's huge.
Wait, guys, I need that.
I need that too.
As well as idiots playing Hunter. And while the ethical thing to do would be to pass on this, I clearly wasn't making a big enough name for myself.
Who is Rav? I don't know who this is.
And lessons had to be learned.
The fuck? Did you just ninja all that?
He did.
Bro?
Psych passed on the Warriors Purity Ring. The last thing I want to be called is a ninja, as my plan is to be a team player in this guild, and I was about to prove this by avenging the deaths of my guildies. The first death can best be summarized by this clip that I took wildly out of context.
I ran in there, pulled everything on purpose, said we're fine, and then we died. She died.
Turns out she wasn't streaming, so you had to witness her demise from the POV of the kid who clearly missed when it came to his decision to attempt this quest, and considering the top of this boat looked like a Jack Sparrow cosplay contest, while he and the third they pulled out of Hogwarts daycare were struggling to appear threatening.
Oh no, you're gonna die, you're gonna die!
The healer got the aggro, which turned into this.
No!
Dad was less than happy to hear the news.
No. I haven't even seen the footage. I haven't even seen the death.
And what I took from the conversation is that this particular quest is too deadly to attempt on hardcore and should be skipped.
Dumb, extremely risky quest. Everyone's warning you about this quest, and you still do it. I tell you to calm down. You're going crazy.
So naturally, this was the next quest I wanted to do, but with the plan to apply the lessons from Soda's rage, like when a random normie asked to group, I remembered.
You don't know who it is. You don't know this mage. You understand the difference between a stupid and a good player?
I told him to piss off, only to learn not 15 seconds later why grouping with that shit stain indeed would have been a mistake. Anyways, the quest clearly says this.
Take some of your most skilled comrades.
So I'm not sure why Emmy chose to bring this when she heard that I was going to bring someone else. The guild's rogue tank Mr. Ozzy, a dear friend of mine and Howard's, and together we were going to avenge the death, and after the warning signs,
Dumb, extremely risky quest.
I knew we'd have to be clean with the kills. The first boat I went down looking for Amber Heard put a trap down and then said, hey, I have a large net worth and like to get drunk, knowing the bait would work, as I posted up and just waited for her to come out wanting to sue me. It worked like a charm, and our flawless execution was going to bring us to the captain, who was already fucking dead. So we opted into waiting in a small room in the middle of a ship where 17 mobs can respawn at any time while we wait for Captain Barbosa to get back from the store with the milk, only to be greeted with third-degree burns and a hunter hitting him with the first-person POV while his butt buddy was making a better door than a window, and with that, the first of 3 was down. But as we approached the second ship, we ran into one of those bestiality fetish sex elves who wanted to join.
And you don't know who the this person is.
That's a no for me, dog. Sorry. Soda's orders, and sure enough, she quickly proved to have a room temperature IQ when she invited half the boat out of their quarters to kick her ass, which I thought was hilarious until they all decided I would be the consolation prize.
You got debated.
I then figured I would show her how to properly do this pull, and I think by Ozzy's reaction I nailed the execution.
Uh-oh. Lots.
We had a dog fight on our hands this time, and I decided I'd rather bring this party onto dry land where there is potential for even more mobs. I played a quick game of follow the iron grenading leader, then I shoved a Tide Pod up Howard's asshole and told him to bite the cosplaying cow, but there were too many, so I had to play dead on TV, let them give my rogue tank some attention, and wither them down one by one. When I saw the second captain, I couldn't hold back my inner 12-year-old and said I'd tell everyone how he goblined these nuts before heading to the third and final boat. Now for the record, the proper way to execute this pull would be to request a private meeting with 2 of them before talking to the rest of the family, then put one over ice while you deal with the second, and it'll be the cleanest double homicide on this side of the Eastern Kingdoms, but I chose a different approach. I failed to account for how hard it is to resist petting Howard, so the entire extended family came rushing out, which resulted in a brief scare for Mr. Osborne, but we did it and were ready to face the last and most deadly captain we'd ever seen.
Hey, my, you're a tall one.
I debated showing that Emmy died to the army, who reports to this knee-nibbling garden gnome, and even though we both laughed at this little cake topper somehow reaching the top of the blood cell totem pole, we had a mission, and that was to teabag he who killed Emmy before parting ways until the next time. Fandy's death was next, and this one was less a matter of in-game danger but rather a combination of external factors. She was going on her 10th straight hour of streaming a game that's been the same for 20 years, likely tired and invested into something dank on her second monitor. And the viewer she invited to her party was also tabbed out checking if this was the same Fandy he watches on a different site late at night, doing the 5-knuckle shuffle on the old piss pump, and the combination of neither of them fully paying attention proved to be a lesson on how quick it can all end. I went to that same bloody anus of a zone knowing that avenging this death would be much easier for me, since I was neither sleep deprived like Fandy or jerking off like the hunter in her group as I started the escort, and everything was going. Some asshole threw some beat Howard's way and had to pay the price, but that was the only action at Fandy's funeral site. That said, for those of you on your seats wondering how the rest of this quest goes, you help the dude deal with his crippling arachnophobia. He complains about his asthma and then shows you where his old 9 to 5 was, as if you give a shit. Turns out his old co-workers thought he was a cocksucker, and then after 15 minutes of escorting this short dude that didn't shut up once, he flat out gets JFK'd right in front of your face. So you loot his inheritance and that's it. Ms. Kip's death had me feeling less sad but rather more mad. Mad at myself for not betting the other guildies more gold that he would die within 24 hours of having to play on his own, and the lesson to be learned here is that these mechanical chickens are not to be fucked with, because for some ungodly reason there are large groups of Yetis who advocate against their release.
Dude, Ms. Kip watching these videos for the first time as he clowns on him was hilarious.
At times are tough, and he was undoubtedly understaffed in the thinking department that night, so in a series of unfortunate events that can be summarized as Guy does really dumb shit, he joined Emmy in going back to Elwyn. This admittedly was not a quest I should have tried to avenge solo.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like this guy anymore.
To showing the guild that he has their backs, and that he's better than Ms. Kip at the game, I had to do it. I knew that a threesome with a few Yetis would spawn soon, so the strategy was to clear the area first, but this ended up backfiring in a big way as my timing was worse than a broken metronome. I told Howard he's got to deal with one of the big guys while I let the other 2 slap around my metal cock, but I had to deal with Harambe over here spitting in my face. I wanted Howard to peel, but I knew that chicken was almost dead, so no boar or bomb was spared in getting them off. I had to fake my own death so that I could survive to tell people that Bigfoot does exist, and he and his brothers tried to put me in a box as the first wave in this shit fest of an escort was over. I had a feeling more were coming, but just to show how proper preparation prevents poor performance, the next orgy I had was smoother than an oiled tit as we blew up monkey numero uno, told the second to chill out while I backed up to the 3-point line and went full-blown Cincinnati Zoo on his brother, and with that, the second wave was complete.
Full-blown Cincinnati Zoo.
The third and final wave would be a different story, however. This time there were 4, and despite trying to execute the same game plan, I managed to fail the quest almost immediately for some ungodly reason. After a certified fuckfest for me to kill the 4-pack, I went back to the footage to realize that my pussy-ass piece of poultry just kept running while I was fighting off the entire county so he could escape. I ran all the way back just in time to see someone else run off with my girl, as if I didn't reserve this retry, so I left the cave and acted like I didn't care what went down on their date, only to immediately whip out my binoculars to watch this chode pally fail. Sure enough, he was in Camp Miss Kip on this one, as this was clearly doomed. You could see him back to me trying to ask for help, but I was like, nah brah, if I wanted to hear from an asshole I'd fart, as I just waited for the chicken to die as my cue to haul ass back and nab me the next round. I smurfed on the first 2 packs, but this time I was prepared for that cock to see the finish line and bust his nut too early once again. Sure enough, that dumb shit rooster is oblivious to the world around him once again, so I need to literally show these rabbits tramp stamping my anus right in front of his beak to get him to just wait for the rabbitar to do his job.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And after a less than coordinated quadra kill, I told him off, then walked him down the hill, and with that Ms. Kiff was avenged. The last death came early on in Only Fangs, as Corey the guy was the first high level in the guild to meet his demise when he attempted something that I quote.
Yeah, this looks safe.
Zanzel the Outcast is a seemingly harmless troll, but he sticks a twig in the ground that has more skeletons coming out than a gay bar's Halloween party, so while he did kill the main guy, the extended family of that troll's butt buddies ended his journey.
I'm actually dead. Yeah, I'm actually dead.
I knew that avenging this particular death would not be enough on its own, and I would have to use it to send a message to the world of Warcraft in my own patented Rav the Avatar way. So to the roaches in Asmongold's cancer pit of a Twitch simp guild, if your guildie isn't willing to avenge your death by butt-naked brawling a dangerous mob with a thrown weapon, is that truly a guild you are proud to be in? It turns out I can single-handedly start and end gang wars in Westfall, master the hardcore elements, and overcome challenges where others have fallen, but I'll still never be as good as a mage. I learned that at this level they can just go full-blown herd dog, gather a crowd, tell them to sit still, and then summon a goddamn snow day on top of them until they all die. And while this is apparently risky and hardcore, it just meant an opportunity for me to save an Elwyn hottie, and then while she is drinking her loaf of bread try to run some epic riz on her. But while the magicians could just mass genocide mobs, I was stuck questing, and the things I was being asked to do were starting to get weird. Some paranoid drug dealer apparently buried piles of cocaine all over the zip code and now wanted me to go dig them up, saying that the only way to find them is to wear this Dish Satellite sponsored helmet while I was out there.
Beautiful big booby nipples.
But while this dude just wanted his dope, every other townsfolk I talked to all wanted to send me to the same place.
Zul'Farrak.
Zul'Farrak. Zul'Farrak.
Zul'Farrak to the west.
A high-level dungeon which from my research is responsible for many deaths including guildies, so I would need to ensure that my group was full of hardcore geniuses. For starters, I knew I needed to get one more quest.
It was not.
One that my mage already had but couldn't properly communicate if it was shareable. I didn't want to spend 10 minutes walking through Dick Swallow Marsh and getting swamp ass, but I needed to make sure it was actually shareable first. I knew that quests are shareable if this button is red and not shareable if this button is gray, so I asked the little Hogwarts shitter to hover that quest and tell me if it's red or gray, to which he said no, and then gave me attitude while also contradicting his already confusing answer. So then I was like, okay, you fucking Muppet, simple question, is the damn button red? To which he said no, which according to my demonstration earlier means it's not shareable, only to then immediately say it is shareable. So naturally, before I pull another WoW classic and waste 40 minutes of my life walking into bumfuck Egypt, I asked if he could just try to do it now, and to my surprise he did share the wrong fucking quest before telling me to relax. So yeah, that incompetent midget was my group's mage. Add that to the fact that my tank flat out would have died trying to solo a mob if I didn't run into him on my way to the place and let a hyena nibble my nutsack just to save his ass. So let's just say I had nothing but confidence in my group going into an apparently deadly dungeon. The first few pulls were going fine. I was not surprisingly winning the dick measuring contest, but the tank was pulling faster than molasses going uphill on a cold day, spewing some riddles about mana when the healer's been J chilling at full, and while I may be Rav, the Avatar, master of the hardcore elements at night, my day job boss would give two shits if I said the dungeon I started at 10 PM the night before was being tanked by a sloth, so I took the liberty of pulling patrols, play a little bit of peekaboo behind the wall. Only to realize she didn't like this and started telling me what I can and cannot shoot, but no one puts baby in corner, and sure enough all the elaborate ways she can get me killed start coming out as threats. We then got to a room with big ass piles of cocaine on the floor, and I'm thinking, bro, if only Marvin could see this, but the group decided that my troll tempers weren't important and would rather I just wait the 12 minutes for the tank to pull the boss to a spot where I can't attack, so I chose to contribute in my own way. We arrive at the Spanish Steps where a few friendlies were imprisoned, so we politely asked their bodyguard where all his health went, and then we release them only to learn that there is an entire village who aren't exactly cool with them leaving. After a short eternity, we euthanized the entire incest-ridden extended family and killed their leader, but something seemed off. The little green goblin is all like, peace, I'm outie, and that's when I remembered.
Sergeant Bly stole from me. He said he'd only borrow it, but he stole my cherished Divino-matic rod.
Bly is a backstabbing douchebag, and he wasn't a fan of being accused of such, so I had to play the stand still and auto-attack for 5 minutes while all 18,000 of his health slowly pisses off until we finally kill him and get back the
Divino-matic rod.
Then the final boss is inside, and I've been patient, so we kill him with ease, then everyone else finishes getting their quest items except for me, and of course these board-certified dickheads are all like, Vale, better luck next time with the drops, even though they know that I know that there's 60 piles of cocaine in the other room, so I figure if they don't want to help I will finish the damn quest myself. This surely would be deadly to do alone. But if I just dig one grave at a time I'll be fine, I thought, only to immediately realize that these mounds are like clown cars and I was capital F fucked.
Yeah.
I couldn't run as I knew there were pats behind me, so I only had one option. I decided to take a small vacation to another country to clear my head before I attempt to finish that quest on my own, because a homeboy in the burnt brownie of a zone searing gorge needed my help. Apparently his dad died in some mining incident, and it was on me to stick it to the greed bag executives at the company who weren't paying out the dead dude's pension. I wanted to tell him, "Billy, you have the literal Optimus Prime of dwarfs up the hill, go ask him," but apparently that guy was dealing with his own issues.
You see, the climate out here combined with the lack of air pressure makes me fingers expand. They're like gigantic Thelsamar blood sausages, they are.
But we had a devious plan to infiltrate these bitches, which started with
4 towers in flames,
cut out the eyes and then attack their leaders was music to my Westfall gang-slaying ears, so I did his errands of attacking the serpent sting vaccinated burnt hot pockets so that we could construct a source of fire. Then he was all like,
"We will need a shaft,"
while his simp sidekick McConnell was like, "Oh, I know where we can get a shaft you can hold, master." We decided to construct the shaft like heterosexual men, and even though my guide was like, "Hey bro, now you just need to use this hole to fall to your death in front of 80 mobs," I chose to get the shaft ingredients up top, which after an hour I concluded to have a drop rate of around -9%. Homeboy Vielerov was like, "Dank, now all I need you to do is go shit on a few people's religion.
carry symbols and idols that pay homage to their god.
Then return to me, watch me solve a Rubik's Cube, and McConnell here will teach you how to commit arson." He was like, "Bro, this shit is easy, no one will have an issue with you walking and looking like you are about to light the torch at the opening games of the Olympics." He was wrong, but hey, I'm not above murder, and with that, the first tower was cooking. By the last tower I had a routine down where I would tell Howard to go talk to the guard, knowing he won't be able to resist petting that little black four-back mohawk while I set the whole shit on fire, and then together we will make like geese and get the flock out of here. I couldn't wait to go back and tell the boys that the surveillance was cut and we were primed to kill their leaders and avenge their daddy's death, but homeboy was all like, "Yeah, never mind, I feel like being a dragon today instead." And unless I'm just an idiot, I got hard clickbaited by that now Charizard who originally promised me a gang war. But weird unresolved quest lines aside, I had to finish my own business, which was collecting the rest of my troll tempers, all because my tank unironically had a temper of his own, and while soloing the Ferric of Zool might seem dumb, Rav the Avatar is the dumbest. And so after 30 minutes of clenching my ass cheeks so hard together they were starting to cramp with countless close calls and me guiltily gambling a bit too freely with Howard's well-being, I was able to finish that quest. So if my ZF group is watching, suck my ass. Sincerely, Rav. But with that triumph under my belt I was ready to take on some supposedly deadly quests. The first being in the Gaping Chasm, which coincidentally was also Russell's mom's nickname in college, but it was also a labyrinth of a cave with like 12 species of bug in it, and my job was to go into the deepest part of its asshole to retrieve some goblin's oven that he left in there for some ungodly reason. That was no challenge for Rav the Avatar, but what I was about to attempt next was just a death cliff waiting to happen. A congested cave full of elites, and the main bald fatty that I needed was in the furthest corner and apparently yielded the ability to turn me and Howard against each other.
He is rumored to employ mind-controlling magic.
I knew Howard was going to take a beating and I would need to deploy now you see me now you don't bitch tactics on the ones of the Mitch Jones variant. Anytime I pulled more than one my hands would get too sweaty to play properly and I would need to run out. I reached the final pack of 3 with the mind controller in the back, and I knew if I didn't go now, respawns would cut off my escape plan if things went poorly. The universe was sending me signs to just walk away, and with my world buffs falling off and respawns it would be best to just accept that there are some quests that I can't solo, is what a pussy would say, and Mama Rav didn't raise no bitch. And after running these bald mind-controlling diabetics through the Stranglethorn Vale annual half-marathon, my mission was complete and no quest was going to prove too hard for Rav the Avatar. I quickly realized that with Howard's rising fame I needed to improve my public image, so I joined Mr. Beast's Team C's initiative, adopt a Highway Beach edition and clean it up so no turtles get stuck deep-throating plastic, when I had a run-in with old Uncle Gorlash, a dwarf who combined seaweed with synthol, and now he was about to get slaughtered. I said yip yip to Howard and let him get in the ring for a bit, but I'm not trying to have a pork barbecue on my hands, so I said okay, you can stop acting so threatening, I will distract the shitter and we will fly this kite. And to no surprise, this supposedly deadly quest was nothing more than a long walk on the beach for yours truly.
You have slain an enemy.
But as I was being Rav the environmentalist, I found a note in one of the bottles which took me to Planet of the Apes Island, where an upright cow was being held captive. She said King Kong himself had the key and he was slightly bigger than your average ape. I asked the experienced members in the guild if this was safe to solo and they all agreed that it was too dangerous, but I had a plan. I would take this plus-size Harambe for a few rounds of Ring Around the Rosie, and a few short minutes later I channeled my inner Godzilla and promptly took a shit on King Kong. Turns out the turtles got word that I was trying to save them, and one took advantage of my publicity stunt by saying, hey, there's a side chick out in bumfuck Steamweedleport, can you spend your entire afternoon escorting me there at the speed of a one-legged dog on tranquilizers so that I can get my nut? And since Howard's a sucker for a love story, I obliged. Anyways, I learned there was once a giant dormant volcano called Ungoro that's now a crater, and some cow there said he knew one of my guildies and told me that they are actually related.
Brother of mine.
And then he told me what his Twitch viewers were doing to help him level so fast.
Destroying everything he touched.
I said yeah, I've heard of mob tagging, but what did the first mob do when Miz had to fight it himself?
Killed him not far from this spot.
A local demon worshipper warned me of the dangers in this bitch, and I quickly learned what she was talking about.
Shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace.
Turns out a group of morons got stuck in the crater and couldn't get out.
It's his fault we're here.
I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here and I'm absolutely horrible at finding my way around.
As I'm thinking, well, you dumb shit faces, maybe Google the nearest flight path, because you're practically pissing on one, but not my problem as I had other business to attend to. This involved celebrating my 51st birthday in a ginger pube of a zone and learning that I apparently wasn't aiming my shots before. Emperor Rab now had a new groove, which also meant that Howard would never be able to hold aggro anymore. But anyways, my quests were now like, okay, we need you to make every species of beast in this burnt butthole of a zone go extinct or at least die of old age trying, which sounded about as pleasant as a sandpaper dildo, so I just took a different approach where I attended some auctions and simply bought that shit, which I suppose is why people like this angry Andy think SSF Hardcore will be so much better. And to that I just want to say, new series coming in January. But after spending too much of my money so that I didn't actually have to play the game, I could no longer afford a sick bow that's crossed, so I asked for a loan only to be met with a weird request. But I have dignity, so the only appropriate response was, somehow I was able to afford the new bow, which meant the next hour of my life would be spent chucking rank 1 stings at obese owls, but it would be all worth it when I could line up an aimed shot with this new weapon and just watch a bitch melt. Before realizing those were elites and I fucked up, it wasn't until way later when this new ability was still hitting like a flaccid dick when I realized that the talent only gives me rank 1 and I would have to talk to Sensei in the Forge of Irons. But it was worth the trip because I got to see how much the Sam Sulif bulk diet I've been feeding Howard had been paying off. #PigDiff, and with that I was finally ready to unleash this thing's power. But jokes aside, I was about to put this new weapon and ability combo to the test in a big way. Remember last episode when I helped this douche launch a damn coup against the mining organization to avenge his dead dad, and then when it came time to fight the leaders together he pussied out by identifying as a Charizard instead? Well, I found someone else who had a bone to pick with them.
That bastard Maltorius!
This little charred dwarf had his recipe for twice-baked loaded tater tots potatoes stolen by the dickhead.
Bet anything that the recipe was part of the deal in his new promotion amongst the Dark Irons.
And maybe avenging a dead dad isn't enough to pick that fight, but when taters are on the table we are committing.
I'm sure they're somewhere near Maltorius, deep inside the slag pit.
Plus there was a bounty for the shitter's head, so me and Howard had work to do. We got down to where the leaders hang out, and sure enough they were having their water cooler talk right in front of the coveted Bobby Flay recipe card. 2 elites and Mr. Malfurious, who would turn out to be someone I should not have dealt with. I learned from Howard's Uncle Fred in Guzu's stream that using a pocket nuke to pull a pack lets you split them up later, and since it went so well for him I figured what's the worst that could happen. To my surprise the split pull seemed to work as the other two started running back. Until I touched their butt buddy and classic WoW code had them running back to me to the point where they now never de-aggroed, and I'm not proud of what I ended up having to do. So I decided to split pull and kill the bottom bitch bodyguards first, and this worked like a charm. Then it was just me and Firecrotch Malfoy, and while I thought this would be a walk in the park, it turns out this particular park knows how to polymorph. For 20 seconds as I was forced to watch Howard fight against a boss elite who I was learning could also bubble himself. The plan was now to make like a fart and blow this shithole, but I didn't want another Howard homicide on my hands, so I ran back to heal him only to unwillingly become a small lamb again until he was dead and I was in trouble. I now had a plan for the polys where I would just play peekaboo when he casted them, but even with the evolution of my strategy, he was abusing my poor pig too hard and I just didn't have the resources to survive the fight. At one point I tried letting him beat up on me for a bit, but I quickly learned that one single dot would do half my health and I ended up having to pot when he put a second on me. I probably should have left, but I had one more plan to use his own polymorph bullshit against him. And after 30 minutes and over 10 attempts of this deadly pull, Howard and I slayed in front of a cheering section, grabbed that shitter's head, and thanks to our commitment, the dankest loaded top would be served in the section. It's an over 10 attempts of this deadly pull. Howard and I slayed in front of a cheering section, grabbed that shitter's head, and thanks to our commitment, the dankest loaded tots would be served on someone's table tonight. But I had to take a break from being a sweat before I died of dehydration, so I told Miss Tinkle Sprinkle Piss Goblin that I would accept her triple dog dare to skinny dip in a hinterlands pond and get her some good kush from the bottom. In return, she said her big step bro would hook me up, to which he was like, have some of my
fabulous noggin fogger elixir.
After a quick Google search on if this would kill me, I deep-throated it only to be turned into the sexiest skeleton where I could run, ride Rebecca, and dance while looking hard as fuck.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Needless to say, I bought a Costco quantity of those bitches. But then word got out of me teabagging Draco Malforius like a Giga Chad, so my pack made in Iron Forge was all like,
Ogdinka Bajara has sent out a call for seasoned hunters such as yourself.
I meet the deformed penguin who told me he needed deer antlers that would have a drop rate so low I will one day tell my grandkids about it on holidays, and then he was like, dope, now ride down to the beach where there will be these endangered three-headed Charizards, and I hope to God your Tinder profile wasn't lying about you liking long walks on the beach, because that's all you will be doing while looking for these spawns. But it was all worth, because the chain quest rewards were worthy of ejaculation, and all I needed to do was slay some Drake and its simp in a temple that sunk into the ground. I knew dungeons at this level are where people get one shot, so I needed to find a few serious gamers to keep me alive. I didn't know what powers or dangers the Drakes would bring, but by the looks of this group, I was betting on us.
Wait, are we really gonna walk the whole way? Somebody is saying yes. He said shut up.
Turns out this dungeon is just like 6 million circular hallways in a maze with big packs where I was mouse clicking my abilities just to trigger the streamers watching this, but all is good because I was top dog and the run was smooth.
Wait, don't click the statue.
We ran into some snake puzzle straight out of Zelda where
awesome.
apparently you have to jerk off these statues in a particular order, or I'm told you just flat out go back to Elwyn. This then spawns an angry orange musclefuck who oh so kindly gave me a pair of dank cufflinks. Then we made it to the main lobby, and while my group was trying to deal with the accidental double pull they just made, I was focused on that hole and thinking about where it goes.
Red aspect? You're just saying it because of this. Okay, like... Oh! You're fucking
Some dude who self-identifies as a prophet was next, and apparently he mind controls but restarted the pull. I walked over to my assigned spot, and by the time I started warming up my Legolas charades act, he was already dead.
Legolas
His
charades
buddy
act.
gave us a kilt, and I was starting to think this whole place was an easy joke, but they warned me the last dragon is a level 60 killer. We get there and they are just writing novels about all the shit Howard has to do if the tank takes a nap, blah blah blah. The healer was telling me not to feign if this level 60 killing Drake targets me, but not knowing this fight I decided I would trust his call if it came down to that, but things didn't exactly go to plan.
Oh, he's oh fuck, run! Back up! Oh fuck.
Whoops, did I make it seem like this fight was anything but a piss in the pond, because we actually smurfed on this shady Drake, and even though he did look my way at one point, it was when he was already past his prime health wise, so yeah, we slayed the shitter. I rocked the biggest damage wiener on the charts. Here's the loot for anyone who can't enjoy a boss fight without seeing it, and it's safe to say we sunk that temple. Anyways, I started to feel a bit lonely in this big beautiful world. It turns out I had far surpassed the average lifespan of most mouth breathers who play hardcore WoW, and I was feeling empty without someone to share this beautiful high-level scenery with. I craved human interaction, and any time I saw another player I quickly rushed over to them, tried to steal their tag like a total dickhead, and then followed them around hoping to receive any attention from another player, but it turns out they were all just Chinese farming bots. So when I finally ran into a baddie, she was like, "Is that a bone in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?" And I was like, It's Stitch's femur, you dumb slut. Have you not heard of Rav, the avatar master of the hardcore elements? Keep your nasty cragboar ribs breath away from me. But then I remembered that I do want Howard to have a sexy stepmom with a dwarven upbringing, so I listened to what she had to say.
I've noticed that the water seems to have
Strange qualities.
And what I took from that was she wanted to go skinny dipping in the hot springs, but some douchebag tribe was now cock blocking me.
And it won't let me come near the two larger springs.
I simped and said I'll make sure she can skinny dip in peace, to which she said,
Well, I think you'll want to see it for yourself.
So I ran off, picked some feathers to use to tickle her toes. You know all dwarfs have that Frodo Baggins foot fetish going on. Then I killed off the village of man-bear pigs, thinking she'll be so grateful that I cleared the area for our nude hot spring date, but Howard didn't fucking tell me I had a booger hanging out, so it killed the vibe.
It reminds me a bit of the sludge I saw when traveling through Fellwood.
I also apparently killed the wrong village of upright pigs, and she wanted me to genocide the bigger, much dangerous ones, to which I wanted to tell her to piss off, but I remembered how hard it was for a guy my height to get any attention from girls. And considering any time they did acknowledge me, I wasn't exactly the best at flirting, so I went to the village of evolved man-bear pigs, where every fight felt like a raid boss. Only to come back to her and be like, is that a yellow question mark above your head, or are you just happy to see me? And let's just say I was ready to get this butt-naked bath action on, but she was all like, oh babe, one more thing, I need you to ride Rebecca all the way into bumfuck Kalamazoo to scout out some zone full of mobs that will easily invert your asshole if they see you, and then I promise we can hot springs and chill. But when I finally get back from that week-long trip, she has the goddamn nerve to tell me this.
I'd wait until you are a bit stronger if
I
you...
tell this bitch to go on the whatever podcast and talk about how her bad breath 4 out of 10 ass with the personality of a literal NPC needs a 6-foot man who makes 100 gold per hour and parses like Ompy.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Then I show some steroids in my ass just to show her what she's missing and let Howard know his dad is gonna be no one's bitch. Thankfully I have some boys who know how to distract me from heartbreak.
Find Gortesh and chop off his fat head.
Murder baby, so I venture over to that tatted Twinkie eater, thinking he's not even an elite, so this will be a walk in the park, but according to my research that's not the case for everyone. But Rav the Avatar has the tools for every situation. Turns out this particular Serta mattress logo was feeling timid, so I chose the backup plan, which was to deploy a mini ice skating rink. Tell Howard to stay focused on giving that ogre a vasectomy while I make the little butt buddy play the most annoying game of Rundown. Gortesh was now looking like Nick Avocado fell asleep sunbathing at the beach while I just had to aim one shot to deal with his butt buddy. And while I pride myself on stellar RP, I struggled with this one.
Chop off his fat head.
So I sporked his skull, and seeing his noggin up there reminded me of something dank I had.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
And sure enough, by the end of that I was like, Donovan who?
Donovan.
Anyways, I had to venture into the plague lands, which I had been warned are quite deadly. These farms had a population density that could only be rivaled by China, but I wasn't having issues as I was using new abilities to dehydrate these shitters, only to stand and laugh at how utterly useless they are without mana. And as I'm looting the coveted tomato soup from the first farm in front of the food stamps line, I'm thinking this game's too easy, but that all changed when I hit up my homegirl Janice for a little ghostly gooch grabbing session as a rebound fling, but she's like, I'm on my period and actually I need you to grab my Tampax from the barn next door, and I'm thinking for fuck's sake okay, and not knowing what jealous exes will be in there guarding her menstrual kit, I sent Howard in expecting 1 or 2, but not this. I didn't expect to get rear-ended by a blue skelly, but I wasn't going to let Howard die over just 4 mobs. This spawn was hyper and I had to run. To the left looked like a Kai Senate meet and greet, so I steered clear of that, and then I called Howard back knowing if I just left him there I'd get canceled for racism as we scrambled a bit and stayed alive, but these skeletons will apparently chase you all the way back to Coldridge Valley if you aren't careful, and that's when I realized this is when the game gets hard. I decided to take it slow when I came back, only to hear this.
I need help.
So I hurry it up, grab her tissue dildos, and with that the first farm was down. Numero 2 was a bit different, as some guy was there making the rest of us look bad, but his name was sus as all fuck, so I had to do some policing.
Give me 10 gold. No. Reported.
That said, the mobs were still giving Howard infections to the point where every time I sat down to drink he would shit all over me, so I was like, okay, there's a porta potty around here, we will let you get it all out, only for me to realize it was occupied with someone moaning in there. And I'm thinking, what a shitty, no pun intended, spot for someone to get hit with the emergency Chipotle queso shards. But at the end of the day, Howard needed it, so I knocked again, only for the dude dropping a deuce to get defensive and come out swinging, which is a situation I've never been in before, but we took care of business so Howard could take care of his, and we were done with the second. Farm 3 featured things that tried to turn me and Howard into dead bitch popsicles, but outside of me having to dry hump the soup pot to be able to click on it, that was smoother than a dolphin dick, and I was ready for the last. This one hit wailing horrors that made me hit for literally less damage than I did well before my balls dropped back at level 1, and the second I went to slurp those SpaghettiOs, everyone and their undead uncle wanted to tickle my taint, but after a bit of chaos Howard and I successfully drank chili from all 4 farms in the Plaguelands. Then I'm about to let Howard piss all over some outcast script when I run into 2 Duratar douches with thrall dick on their breath, and even though I know they don't speak the same language, I let them know how it's gonna go down as I nab the tag and prep a kiting split pull, only to be reminded that I'm apparently the only toxic asshole that has played too much League of Legends as they clear the quest for me. They tell me jokes, I laugh, and like a foreign hooker that you busted a nut after 2 pumps, we share an inexplicable bond over a memory we had together without ever being able to communicate. Anyways, a time fetish midget tells me she needs a yearbook from the local town hall, and all I will need to do is clear through the zone that killed one of our guild's best speed running hunters a few weeks back.
How did... What?
I thought, what's the worst that could happen, as the first mob I attacked turned into 4, as they apparently were all but fucking each other inside of one of their pixels, but luckily they were green. Howard was mean and this pool was clean, but little did I know of the dangers ahead. A bony 4-pack with some of the most deadly mobs in Azeroth who felt strongly against me getting into the school to grab that yearbook. The first one got flat out erased and I was ready to Amazon Prime me an easy button because this game is a cakewalk, but then the second healed Howard dropped and all of a sudden I was sweating like a blind lesbian at a fish market. Howard was going down, so I planted a face on a stick in the ground, knowing if he died I'd be more out of luck than the son of a stripper on Father's Day, as I kept cutting back. I managed to weed Howard in and out of the fight to keep him alive, and all I had to do was keep running, but the temptations to go back in that have killed many men before me took over, and I greeted thinking,
no way!
I'm dying. Second healed Howard dropped to Amazon Prime me an easy button because this game is a cakewalk, but then the second healed Howard dropped and all of a sudden I was sweating like a blind lesbian at a fish market. Howard was going down, so I planted a face on a stick in the ground, knowing if he died I'd be more out of luck than the son of a stripper on Father's Day, as I kept kiting back. I managed to weave Howard in and out of the fight to keep him alive, and all I had to do was keep running, but the temptations to go back in that have killed many men before me took over, and I greeted thinking I would be fine. I feigned knowing I was under 10%, but I couldn't see my health, and one flaming hot Cheetos queef out of Red Randy here and I'd die, so I chugged a Kool-Aid and just barely survived what would have been a tragedy. I wasn't leaving anything up to chance anymore as I researched which yearbook was correct, and after going full-blown detective I found the one with the shit stain on it and told Crony I'm not doing another single thing for her entitled time-traveling ass, but it turns out I wasn't the only hunter who had a close call that day and others weren't as lucky.
What? Did Ampi just die? This is our best player. No. No! No! Oh!
And I may not know what he needed to kill that mob for or what it does, but it was going to be my new mission to avenge him. It turns out these zombie abusers aren't just walking around, and there's a series of sweaty sexless steps that a level 60 has to do just to summon one, so my plans to get myself and others killed would have to wait until later, as I had other things to do first, like film my music video to promote my new mousepads. This one's for all the dead homies out there going again. Let's get it. You just died for the 7th time in Hillsbrad. You could blame Miz, but you know you just need a new mouse pad. But the market's just filled with trash quality you would vendor, so I made my own. It's best for every race, class, and gender. The design is so fine with my very famous swan. The material is imperial, it's sick like bacterial. My art supports artists, none of that AI shit. After all, they work the hardest. They deserve to get their split. Now to those who've asked how to support me as a streamer. The best way is to rub your mouse on Stitch's femur. You'll never need an upgrade cause this shit is overpowered. And now, each and every one of you can / Pat Howard. This type of quality will sell fast, no doubt. It's a one-time sale, so buy one before they're sold out. And for the few remaining League of Legends users, I added one design for you hard-stuck losers. Live out. As I got closer to level 60, some events in my past started to come full circle. Turns out testing every soup kitchen in the Plaguelands had me walking around like Goldilocks was my bitch, and there was no such thing as a pot I wasn't gonna risk my life to drink out of. But it turns out these man-bear pigs have a social aggro range on par with Taylor Swift, so I had to take them out Rav the Rapper style. I then had to visit my bitch of an internet GF that used me in the past, so I gave that hoe some of my mystery goo, which to no surprise made her want me, as she promised she would change if I did one last thing for her, which turned out to be another one of these Where's Fucking Waldo Golden Goose chases through Carmen Sandiego's Taint escort quest. But unlike my failures in the Basin of Arathi, I actually found the mailmen this time. And while I told her some bullshit lie about how I took them out for her, I actually made a deal with them behind her back so that the next time she starts her breakup speech,
I do think it's best that we put a stop to it before it gets out of hand.
her heart will be the one that's literally broken. You ha ha ha. Until those albino pigs pussied out at the last minute. Anyways, one of Shrek's turds with too much makeup on told me her friend showed her a video about 2 girls and a cup, and now she wants to get back at them for not being able to eat ice cream out of a martini glass without dry heaving. And while I wanted to be like, wow, nice, first world problems bitch, I needed the experience, so I agreed to let my brain rot in a cave asking these abominable snowmen if they can pretend that pristine horns actually exist in this game. I got so bored that I let some dementia-ridden Papa Soda fan account talk my head off to pass the time. Until 6 birthdays later I got the loot, he said this, and I deemed it time to outplay that mechanic. I give Shrek's little bastard her grocery list and she was like, dang, now prepare for the craziest prank on these fucks you've ever seen, and then I quote,
come back and tell me what happened.
Turns out these reactions were more flaccid than a Viagra addicted dick, and while I was thinking this was hardly payback for making this Botox toddler watch 2 girls 1 cup, I am not one to lie, so I told her the reactions were lame, but I said it's okay if she lets her dreams of being a prankster die, at least she can blame 80% of that death on Miss Kip. Anyways, my guide was now telling me to abandon my next quest, and I was about to until I saw who would find out if I quit, so for some reason I felt the urge to not abandon it. Turns out the parental controls on Rested XP were just looking out for my well-being, as a level 59 boss elite with 2 patrolling butt buddies is just a death clip marinating in dumb decisions, but that basic bitch Donovan needed to know what she was missing out on.
Inventory is
And it all added up when I looted a damn love letter off dead Captain Cucksuck's corpse. She acting distant with me all this time was because she was seeing someone. His army pulling back from our arrangements to murder her suddenly made sense. She was cheating on me, and now I'd finally get my closure by telling her good luck sucking a dead man's dick, you little thick muppet. But there comes a time in every man's life where it's time to grow up and start acting like an adult. So I decided to spend the next 3 hours of my life playing hide and go seek with a bunch of people on a video game, and the rules were simple.
This is the lowest roll, is our first seeker. Everyone type it now. Go for it. Rav rolled a 2. Oh, I think it's actually Rav.
And if you think for a second that Rav the Avatar isn't also the LeBron James of hide and seek, I've got news for you.
You gotta not move wherever you are. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, who is that? Let me see them run. Oh, who is that?
That was pretty sneaky.
Oh, oh my God.
No need to fret.
Who is it?
I shall handle this.
Damn the 362. Super, you're out. Oh, super. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was gonna go under there. And
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's fucked up. Rav has been seeking for 2 minutes now. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. No, no.
Damn.
Yes, I found 40 people in under 3 minutes. They were so impressed that someone even gave me 50 gold by the end, and just to show how hard this was, Annie was taking so long as the seeker in round 2. Papa Soda had to say this.
We're gonna have to somehow speed this up because we are cutting into the scavenger hunt time at this point.
But in her defense, it's because I was just as much of a Giga Chat on the hiding side as I went nuts to Butts Pixel Orgy with my doppelganger NPC, to the point where anyone would think that's true or mine, and it's just typical classic WoW code at work. But I also had Howard playing mind games with her.
Now,
Wait, is that Howard?
Is Howard?
That's Howard. Howard, you're out.
Howard, dismiss Howard.
And when she went inside, she
All
clearly
right.
didn't find me
You have a
because
good
all
day,
she
man.
would see is this.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
that's
Howard,
what the server's called. Defies
you're gonna
building.
have to tell me who
True.
is the owner. Just sniff in that direction. Oh, this way? Oh, what? He
Howard
disappeared.
was never real.
Whoa, he's invisible.
He's been tripping on LSD the entire time. Just so you know.
20 minutes later.
Oh shit.
Howard!
The bounce
Howard's back?
Howard's killing
Howard's
stuff,
back.
too.
Howard's gone again?
Oh my gosh. All right. Let me finish this, hopefully, and then we're gonna go play some Civ 7. Let's use this. Let's use you. Let's use you again. And let's get some... Yeah.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Busted. Here comes the catch. Break a leg. On leap.
Mighty mythical beast.
What a waste of time. Run while you're quietly now. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Many happy returns. Hey, what gives?
Dude, what's with this guy's...
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Your grand finale. I'm going in.
Nice. Alright. Columbina. Okay, we have what we need in order to do, yeah. Okay. We need this, but can't get it this time. Alright. Let's use Barbara. Zibai. Cheering Columbina.
Let's dance. Unions converge. Crescent color. Scatter. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Arrogant and presumptuous. Light the dust. Light the dust.
Where is it? Where is it?
Surge. A new moon rises. Delicate as silk. I'll protect us. Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Nice. We'll probably try and save at least these two for the next big problem. We have Fiorina, Navia now. Let's go. Well, I need Navia at the end. Let's go with Fiorina. Let's just start getting more companions.
Armed and ready.
Hate this one, man. Alright, this one we're gonna use these 2, 3 for sure. Actually 4. No. Let's save Bennett. Let's use Chiori. We can use her up.
Stop right there. Strike a pose. Let the world come on. Crescent color. Scatter. Time for a light show. Drop your weapons. Shower me with lend me a hand.
Now you're testing my
Feel the slit.
Dude, what's with the health pool on these guys? Damn. That's a lot.
Let my name echo in song. Delicate as silk. Stop right there. You asked for it. Time for a light show. Drop your weapons. Feel the slit.
Okay. God, I hate that one. So annoying. Let's go with Kokomi. A Geo companion. Can we get it? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. I really wanted the water one, but it's okay. God, I hate both of these. I need a lot of healing on this one. I do not want to face those things. Arlecchino. Actually, I may have to do this one as Arlecchino. There's just too much interruption. Okay. There's... Yeah, I'm wasting units here, but there's not really much I can do about it.
Strike a pose. Stop right there. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Lay bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Delivering up a little bit. Heal you up a ton. Okay. Problem with Flynn's, I should have thought of this. The problem with Flynn's is that, like, I don't. Yeah. Let's try and get another character. Only 5 left.
Ready to ride.
Okay. We'll be using her as like a sub DPS in this one. You, and Flynn's.
Rest and rebuild. A gift from the sky. A gift of fire in consideration.
Observe. Night falls.
Pardon me. Hold the line.
Oh, I forgot how annoying these stupid little shits are.
Must go on. Apologies. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rest and rebuild. The banquet is near.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Okay, I think that was one of them.
Banquet must go on.
Nope, nope, they're both still here.
Burn it down. Hold the line.
Missed a star barely. That's okay. Ooh. I should probably take Llama since Flynn's is gonna be here. Let's go with Jelona.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Okay. Well, we can use Arlecchino here to finish things up.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes.
A fresh maneuver. Line.
Overruled. You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting.
Be silent.
This hit just barely. Okay. I think we can go without Zhongli for one more turn. What do we have next? The Hydro one. What kind of characters do I have? I have no Hydro characters. Okay. I have to spend it on this. Get ourselves Mona.
This is how it must be.
And grab Jincho.
Chivalry will never die.
Okay. Though to be honest, we can use Zabai here and Columbina. Actually, what we can do is do no fire, just do Zabai, Jalonin, Zabai, Columbina, and Lauma.
Protect us by the frost moon.
Oh my gosh. I hate these mobs. This is stupid. Alright.
A moonlit night for all. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
If I just redo this, I should be fine.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Green moons converge.
bursting forth.
Yeah, I messed up that one. That's okay. Zhongli, but we're gonna need Navia. Okay. Let's use this. Malika, Mona, and Zhongli.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Solidify. Order guide you.
He's still so good, man. Shit. I don't have many characters. There we go. Yeah.
Count me in.
I really kind of needed it for that. Alright, last showdown.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. A proper send-off from Messina with love. Hey there! Chap! Hiya! Hey there! Chap! Hey there! Attack! Written in the stars. Delved into depth. Nice and spicy. Watch out!
Still one of my favorite characters.
Gather. This is order.
That one was easier than other ones we had. Get our loot. Sucks that I can't even participate in the other stuff because I don't have enough characters. That's stupid. Alright. We'll deal with more of this later. Tomorrow or something, because we're going to have to take care of all of the dailies soon. But I really need to spend time checking out Civ 7 today, so... Alright. Please note, guys, that this is a test build. This is not out right now. The main game is out, but this is a test build that they're working on. They had one of these last month.
The past is more
And
than what
it
we
was,
leave behind.
you know, good test, but now we're at the next one. Okay. We will do this as soon as I've gone through stuff. So, the thing that I'm most concerned about and what I want to see is the randomizer. So, I mean, I have a specific area that I'm very interested in, because if that area of the game can be fixed, I will play the game a ton. But I've barely played any Civ 7 because they kind of butchered some stuff, let's just say that. Okay, so it looks like we've got more leaders this time. She looks interesting.
A game of...
Будешь же править силой личности. Страсть.
That is better than this.
Charlemagne. I didn't know Charlemagne was a fatty.
The erste
Shunu Sharuda Shakaru. Manu Shanu Shiri.
I never lost a pace.
This was
Never
such a
crashed my
terrible
train.
decision.
Yeah. Not many can say the same.
Cool things that Harriet Tubman did, but she's not for civilization. Sorry, she isn't. There are so many American leaders out there that are being passed over for Harriet Tubman, and you can make your own speculation as to why they chose Harriet Tubman, but like, if I were to bring out a list of 100 of the best leaders in America, she would be so far down that list. Another good one? Oh, I've heard of her. I've actually never heard of this guy, so I'm kind of interested. Isabella.
Walang bansang pinagmumula ng katalinuhan. Nous marchons sans cesse entre deux abîmes. Ciascuno vede ciò che sembriamo essere.
This one's also a strange one.
Questo è come ha da essere.
Like, I know some of these people, like, these people need to be great people in the game, not leaders, essentially. Good one. Now, I've never heard of this girl, but she's from, I think, Thailand? I can't quite remember. Xerxes. Okay. So, last time I wanted to do random, but it wouldn't work. Okay? Change age, so we can change the starting age. 18 civs. I want it to be random. Are all of them available from the beginning? Yes. Okay. So this is the change that they've made. You no longer like have only like Egypt, Greece, Han, Maya, Rome, Abbasid. I don't remember how many were in the original, but I mean you can get like French Empire. Like they should just call it French, you know. Yeah, don't just call it French. Prussia, the Qing. That's fine. You know, it's fine if you have multiple civilizations and you focus in on things that they were close to. It's fine that we have like maybe like the Han and the Chinese, and they're somewhat. I mean, sorry, the Han and the Qing, and have them somewhat similar. That's fine. Think in terms of like balancing like an age of empires. Okay, so let's go random. Okay, this already looks way cleaner than last time. We're just gonna keep it as governor. Game speed standard, yes. Age transition impact. Retain most of your empire units alliances. Okay. Okay, so this is what they launched with. Was basically a restart. But that's what people really didn't like. Let's see. I would prefer, because I want to be able to encounter everyone really quickly. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Make it, yes. Okay, good. Associated civilizations selection. Historical. Okay, good. Randomized civs will be selected from a smaller pool associated with a given leader, if possible. Okay. This is what I'm worried about, is what they need to do is, so the biggest problem I have is that let's see, go back. We're selecting the leader first and then the civilization. It needs to be the civilization first, then the leader. And, you know, you like, let's say you go in and you select Egypt, okay? Egypt will only have access to, you know...
I never lost a...
Plega a Dios que yo reine, e que este su reino se acrece.
Augusta... Hetetsa. I can't even pronounce her name. Like, that's it. Whereas you look at like I don't even know if they have like Prussia, okay? They could have Frederick, they could have Augustus, they could have this one's rough, but yeah, Charlemagne. Who else could they have?
Ciascuno vede ciò che sembriamo essere.
No. I just think that they should be moving from Civ to leader instead of the opposite way. But the way they're doing it now is they're selecting let's say you choose, okay, let's use Augusta as an example, okay? You'll choose, like, it randomizes Augusta, and then Augusta would be eligible for Egypt, Greece, Rome, Abbasid, Spain, French, and Prussia. I don't know. Maybe it's something that I need to get used to, but I do like that they're trying to keep it historical. So let's go random. Governor, standard, continuity, Pangea plus. Let's look at what does this mean? AI will examine and mirror the behavior of the human player. No, we want this to always be... Yes. Though having the mirror option is pretty cool. Okay. Okay, good. These are now properly random. I wish we could see how many players. That's what I'm looking for. Like, oh, here we go. Sorry. 6 isn't enough for me. Okay, it's not gonna let me. I guess we're stuck at 6 players for this one. Is it because it's too small? Let's try upping the land size and see. No, I think it's just, it's bugged. It's okay. Test build. Let's keep it back on standard. Alright, everything's random. Let's see how this goes. Kind of love this music.
Himiko, Shaman Queen of Yamatai, stands between the worlds. As you bring the power of the land, you turn forests to shrines, waterfalls to music,
So I would
and the
expect to be
mountains
like
themselves
Han
to allies.
or
The divine wind seeks to blow.
Qing
Great Queen.
or
Direct
some of the Southeastern Asian civilizations. I don't know. Like I said, I've played so little Civ because I was so disappointed in what they did at the beginning.
Canal waters teem with
Siamese.
the call of market
Okay.
vendors, and the air is sharp with roasting
Once again,
spices.
I really want their focus to be
is Siam.
the civilization,
Bending, but
then
not breaking. The Siamese
character.
take in what they can, and when they cannot, they fit war elephants with machine guns.
I wonder why it says no
Chayo
unique
Siam.
anything. Shouldn't it be
Survive,
tied to the civilization?
adapt, and prosper.
Okay. We're gonna be starting and playing a little bit, and then restarting several times. Once again, I have a focus. I have a specific focus of what I want to look for. In terms of like the game. I'll let the people who are more into the nuts and bolts of the game decide, you know, make more educated opinions on other things that need to be updated, like balance and so forth. So, I think right here is fine. Did they change this coloring here, or no? Maybe I'm just crazy. The UI looks cleaner. I feel like they're constantly working on the UI, which is awesome. Honestly, this UI is giving more of a Civ 5 feel now. Scouts. I mean, I'm gonna be doing... I'm gonna be throwing out scouts, discovering people, because my focus is really on the civilizations. Give me another one. Automate exploration. Go ahead and do your thing, my friend. Let's go up this way. Yeah. Follow. It's actually kind of cool. That's the other thing is, like, since I haven't been playing Civ 7, like, I don't know what has already been added to the game and is in the game currently. So I'm really going to be focusing on the things that I can help with and have been bothering me and preventing me from playing the game. One more scout. Okay, who is this? Confucius? Wonder why it didn't... Oh, there we go.
君子问智于斯为智矣.
Okay, where is the mention that of what empire we're facing? Right here. Like, I have no clue who we're facing here. The focus is on him instead of the empire. Once again. Leader of the Han civilization. That should be up here or something. Let us know that we're facing the Han civilization, not facing Confucius. That's kind of my nitpick.
The caged bird.
The lady who did Brienne of Tarth, who does the voice, she's nice and all, but man, I wish we had Sean Bean back. Sure.
In the calm darkness of moonless nights, and the lone
Not gonna lie, the game feels more fluid too. What are you worried about, my friend? Was someone attacking you? Oh.
I protect thee with this flame, and I drive away the foe and the sun. All
Actually, no, let's not do this yet. Actually, yeah, let's... Can we? There we go. Okay, that's how you had to do it. Man, leave me alone.
He was the first to construct.
Dude, let's put a monument way up here. Let's... Already got that one steel. Let's go this way so we don't grab that. Oh, okay. Keep going, my friend. Too far away.
The fair breeze.
Why? Oh, no way. I can't get to that, my friend. Oh, wait, yes, I can.
There is another world.
I don't want to change policies. Hang on a sec. Is this considered a mountain? Flat tundra. No. This is considered a mountain. Is this considered a mountain? Mountain is tundra. Okay, I actually want to see if we can pull this off. Okay. See if we can go around. Let's see. That's right. Let's actually go this way. I'll have you settle over here. Okay.
Nukan gani patsakuteh, intih saminjaskan, apur kukunah churin, nukakahti katatatan.
Once again, it's like a UI thing. Like, they could just have a banner that pops out that says, you know, like, the Han Dynasty, the Incan Dynasty. I actually have no clue. Cusco? It should be Incan. Yeah. Okay. Man, leave me alone. These guys always attack me. It's annoying. I'm thinking of, like, right here. Yeah. Oh, he's pretty close. Shit. I didn't realize he was so close. Actually, a harbor wouldn't be bad. Let's do a granary, though. Oh, really? I didn't know it had to be on our own district. Man, leave her alone. Oh, okay. They make it sound so different. Go up here.
There is another world. He was the first.
This is supposed to be Pangea, and I feel like it's not very Pangea-ish. Did we just get someone? Yeah, we did.
Akina newa halakwa yasi pemtheta yetepi kiki pasi pepaki.
So this guy can be American.
Tekamte. Hina paloe yasi la matchtata.
The Shawnee civilization. Okay.
Niche Amina. Saronia Amina.
It's like what, the Zulu?
Kumamiwache kumai. Sanamika pinchupa wanda kakeso.
Ugandan. Okay. There's only one civilization out we haven't seen. Can I even get up there, man? I don't think I can. How the hell do you get up there, man? Yeah, I don't think you can.
Do nothing which is.
Army commander. Yeah, we'll just keep you here for now. I'm not gonna have you do anything special.
हम अशोकी संसार के मध्य बिंदु
So,
के
India,
एगो महान राजा
Siamese.
और एगो महान पापी
Marion. Okay. This guy's such a pain in the ass to deal with. Settler. Oh, I just missed. Like, I was gonna put us. Okay. Yeah. I got beat. Still, we're at the end of this one. So, this is what I'm gonna be doing, is basically trying stuff. So we'll do like another 2 or 3 of these. When is it? It just says February 26th. Oh, 9 a.m. so 11 o'clock. Okay, new game. Random, select, random, standard, continuity. So it's just a Pangea. So basically, yeah, I won't have any. Okay. And then didn't we have to change something down here? Alright, launch a new one, see how it goes.
Gilbert du Motier, the Marquis de Lafayette, the hero of 2 worlds. You stand on the knife's edge. On one side is heartless autocracy, and on the other is mindless anarchy, with only reason and compassion leading you forward. Tread carefully, Marquis. One misstep risks a fall. The spark of revolution catches, and France is born. Standing in defiance of...
Okay, they've got this, well, he has this double blue. What I'm still wondering about is... The one thing I'm really looking out for now is the color scheming. Because it makes a big difference. No. Another scout. There needs to be some sizing adjustments with the AI, with the UI here. This is just too crowded. The bubble needs to be bigger. They just need to make sure that it's not so crowded. And it's possibly crowded because the capital. That could be what it is. Let's go here.
So, here we meet. And I gotta
Okay.
ask myself,
America? America.
you gonna be my friend or my foe?
Okay. One more scout. Oh, it's ready to go back to automating. Automate.
All up.
Go grab this.
I protect thee with this flame.
Might need that. Where'd my third scout go? He's like not scouting. I would say one issue is there needs to be some optimization. It's kind of jittery.
The caged bird watches butterfly.
Yo soy Doña Isabel, monarca de estos reinos y señoríos. La reina acierta a decir siempre. La reina es siempre cierta.
Spanish. Okay.
This land has owners.
Man, that'd be cool to see. Okay, there's still 3 civs out there we haven't seen. Let's take a saw pit up here. I think the next place I want to go is like over here or something. Grab some of this before Harriet Tubman takes it all. See a poet.
There is another one. breeze. Close to the western summit, there is the dried and frozen carcass.
That's cool.
Niccolò Machiavelli, per servirvi. In qual modo potrete voi
He's
servire me?
the Greeks?
Intendete, in qual modo potrei essere io al servizio vostro?
Okay. Dogs are friends. Nope. That's freaking annoying. Okay. You're gonna head this way. That's fine.
The spoken word.
Oh, having a city state attack me. Wonderful. Damn. Let's see, who do we need to take care of first? Let's take care of the slingers first. There's another angry civilization here. Problem we're gonna have though is I'm just gonna get wrecked. Let's put this here for now. Oh, these UI improvements are great. The slingers already bail? Yeah, they kind of did. now they think it's a bad idea. Yeah, we'll have to go and just wipe this place out if they're gonna be like that. I'm not gonna let them do that bullshit. Have them come over here and help him out. Why does Harriet Tubman? Oh, she's not happy that I built a town like right on her fucking doorstep. I didn't realize I was that close to her. Yeah, she ain't happy about that.
One of the most spectacular, complex...
We're still trying to find the... Oh my gosh, of course it doesn't finish them all. But I can do this. I can run back and then kill them. Persians? Okay. Why do I feel like you've done like no exploring, man? I guess let's build the foundation of... Let's build this wall here. What did I put here? It's just a fishing boat. Rest up. Coming. You attacked me, man. No prisoners.
He was the first
To like run away from this shit.
Do nothing which is odd.
Let's put some walls up this time. Ooh, yeah. No, I want this. Let's just sleep for now. Oh, we lost him. Lost it. No. Oh damn, they're really going to town on my group. Oh. They're the ones attacking me. So they can just, like, decide whenever they want to stop attacking. That's bullshit, man. BS. Really? Of course I would get up, like, right by some angry people. That really irritates me. This guy's still like canvassing my land. That's why Isabel probably got them to back off.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written...
Екатерина Алексеевна, императрица и попечительница искусств. Но вы можете называть
Russian?
меня Софи.
Okay. That's it. Let's try a third time. As I said before, we're testing things that are close to me, to what I enjoy.
Amina, Saronia of the Hausa, bowing to none, prepare your mount for war. You who would not serve, protected those who served you
Uganda.
behind high walls,
That was the
and
empire
rode
that
down
she
those
had
who would not. Fight
when we played last time, so it's not gonna tell me what I want to know.
the radiant. All up.
Dude, seriously, man? Just go back this way, man.
I protect thee with spoken word. Do nothing which...
Nukangani pachakutech.
Looks like he's following the same sieve.
Jaskan. Apur kokonach churin. Nokakahti.
Okay.
Ako si Jose Rizal. Makata. Pintor.
Now, he's normally of the Incan civilization, isn't he? Okay. That one's a bit of a stretch. That one feels like it's a regional... like, they're stretching it because it's in the regional type of thing. Okay, Egyptian. No! Give me another scout. Yeah, let's go this way. So we can get that jade. Oh, that's exactly what I did, man. It was a diplomatic incident. Whoopsie. Alright. No. Harbor. did you stop? Oh. There's your pansy. Gilgamesh.
Anaku Gilgamesh. Ner nasir kisti ereni. Muna Allah. Amelu sasikni ukni. Hasare libri.
Alright, so there it is right there. That's the issue I still have. Their color scheming is based on the character, on the leader, instead of the civilization. Because we've had the Archaemenid Persian civilization before, but it was Xerxes and it was a different color. So that's one thing I think they really need to fix. At least give the option to do it.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I am Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice.
Coloring needs to change.
Whether you will listen.
That's the biggest
or
problem
not.
I have right now. Alright. Let's try and condense everything that I have seen that I think needs to be fixed. Coloring. There needs to be a notification here when you meet a civilization. You know, like, hey, this is the American civilization, whatever. This is not spaced correctly. They need to increase the spacing on it. It's just too condensed. So, no. Let's see what else. I mentioned the coloring. Any issues with the UI?
The spoken word.
I really wish the spacing on these was smaller, but the reason it's like that is so that when I hover over it, it does this. This really needs to be changed. Yeah. It's just, it's too wide. A lot of dead space in there. I mean, honestly, they made it the thickness of this right here, so if they can just trim it down, all they have to do is trim a few millimeters off of each side and it would look immensely better. So that's one thing that they need to change. I think the upper bar looks good. I think this looks good. I don't have any complaints with this right now, yeah. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll have to put these up tonight. Because last time I tried to give advice and it was like too late. Lens toggles. I think this looks good down here. They've really improved the UI, I think. I'm happy. I'm happy where it's going, and I'm glad that they allow us to look at this. And I'm also glad that they allow us to they now allow us to basically stream it, because last time I missed out on doing any of it because I was streaming. That's when I do most of my recreational time, and like I couldn't stream it. Though, to be honest, I bet they were afraid if there was mistakes and so forth. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. WoW comes out tomorrow. All right. Shit. Like, I'm out of time to take care of the other stuff that I wanted to do. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I didn't get to ZZZ. I didn't get to. Yeah, I didn't get to. Oh my gosh! And it's the end of the month, so I gotta take it. Okay. I'll have to see when launches. I totally forgot that the early launch date is a couple of hours. There's not much to do here. I just need to, well, I mean, yeah, no, I take that back. There is stuff to do. But, I missed doing dailies last night, which was not great. Hate it when I miss dailies. Especially in a game that, like, is new, and you kind of want to, like, be really efficient. Okay, let's see how things are going. Still working on this. Let's see. Protocol management. Let's take a look at what we got here. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Maxed out. Finally doing its job. Max, max, max. Carbon, Origo Crust, Amethyst Fibers, Barium, Radium Powder, Carbon Powder, Spherium Powder, Max, max. We're working on this, slowly but surely. We have these all maxed out, nice. Sterilized carbon, I think, requires water. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Shit, that's something I need to do. Okay. Okay. Oops. No, it wasn't done. I was not done. 65,000 Cryston components. So maybe tomorrow sometime we'll finally finish this. It's taking quite a long time. Barium bottles. Okay. Did we finish the dense barium? We did. So that's done too. So we can essentially hook up. We can re-hook up the battery over in the Originium power plant. Yeah, I think so. We can hook that back up. Alright. So let this continue. This is still doing all of what it needs to do. Check over here. Let's go ahead and sell. Okay, and go here. Bankrupt it. Bankrupt it. Oh, we came close. Head over here. Okay, this is officially done. So, what we're going to do is we're finally going to connect everything back together. Transport belt. Stash the entire production line. Stash the entire production line. So let's start here. This needs to go straight back into here. That goes back into there, that goes back into there. We need this to come out of here and go straight back. Like, no, no, no. And then this needs to go this way. Like that. And we will begin battery making again. Stash the entire production line. Belt bridge, stash. Belt bridge, stash. Let's reconnect this. Go ahead and stash that belt. Okay, we're good. That's going to continue making those until we're done with that messy setup. Once we get these steel parts back running again. Good. The batteries are back online. Let's go with something that's easy to make. Let's go with this. course it was flawless. He's an easy one to get to. Okay. Go up to the Dijon.
What a coincidence. I just love collecting lipsticks of...
This.
Is this for me?
You're welcome.
Yo, I love it.
Extract seed from something. This wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, let's do this. Now, next thing, I gotta find out
Originium will carve a path for us.
what we need to work on.
I will continue fighting
Okay.
in my own way.
Let's just go with 6 for now until I
offer
get
today's
things.
dialogue.
Until I get a good idea of what I need to be doing.
Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth.
Prepped and ready to go. Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoil.
Oh. This one's easy to get to.
just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Okay. Damn, we need a lot of these.
Ready to break camp on command. War is never about mercy.
At my command.
Your end awaits.
And results.
Watch this! Ciao! Wanna head out?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I offer today's dialogue and prepped and ready to go. Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories. I offer today's...
Okay, so we need one of these. So let's do it again.
In position and standing by.
And then from there, it's mostly, I think, leveling and so forth.
We'll end this fight easily. I'm with better one.
speak for themselves.
Yeah.
All right. So now that we have that, basically the most important thing to do next is going to be
Let's go over the battle.
Contemplation.
Weapons.
Computation. Utterance. Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth. And
She said. So I just need to start leveling.
I'm so sorry. That scene was
Got her up to 80. Nice.
terrifying. Looky here.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives.
Watch this. So this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it.
Cool. Alright guys, that's going to be it for me for today. I'll be on tomorrow, and we may be playing WoW tomorrow. I really wanted to do this today, but I just don't have enough time. So, we'll see if we play this or WoW tomorrow. I don't know when it's like actually launching, but we shall. Wait, let's see. I'm sure Wowhead has like a countdown timer. Doesn't say. I thought for sure they'd have it on. There it is. Midnight early access, 1 day, 2 hours, and 49 minutes. So it'll be after stream. So tomorrow we're doing Enfield. We're wrapping up everything that I can on Enfield. So, alright guys. And we'll be probably testing a little bit in WoW. Those will be the two things that we do. So, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And that's going to be it. So, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Neptorka, I'll see you guys.